オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
小離れ。
It is off. Oh man. Alright, well, I was just saying that after the stream I was getting ready for bed, right? I took a shower, turned off all my lights, turned off my PC, and it was dark in my room. And when I was, you know, having a little zoomy around my room because I'm an idiot, I like went full force, like my top of my head into the ceiling, and oh my god, dude. So because of that, I couldn't sleep because it was just, I was in so much freaking pain from that. I was like, did I just give myself like a mild concussion doing that? So I stood up for a bit, and then I got up, went to the spare room, turned on the AC in there, and then I tossed and turned for a bit just to finally knock out. I think it was around like close to 11-ish, 11:30 when I finally fell asleep, and then I woke up at around like 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish. So yeah, my head just is freaking pounding. Even right now, it's still kind of pounding. You know, I took 2 Aleve, and it's still like hurting. Alright, well, let's just redo this, Ricky. I think I'm done with the digital. I'm done with the, with What's-Her-Face as well. Smart Falcon. We did like maybe 5 or 6 Oguri auto runs while I was like doing stuff around the house before I got on the PC, and absolutely nothing. Like we got close to something decent, right? But then it was like 1-star wit with like, you know, 1-star, I think it was like mile, but it had like 3 greens on it, and I was like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. So we'll try it now. We'll see. Speed, guts, power, stamina. So yeah, like I said, my head is just like freaking throbbing right now. I just put my like entire head under the sink in my bathroom so I can just kind of cool it down. You know, because like, I don't know, it just feels throbbing. So I was just kind of like letting the water flow for a good like 30-45 seconds. Felt good, and then I took it off to dry my hair. So my hair's a little wet still, so I'm not gonna wear the headset. I have a bump still, so it freaking hurts. But whatever. It is what it is. Your bad luck seems to follow you everywhere. True. Very true, unfortunately. Might need to go visit the doctor, bro. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of okay right now. It just, like I said, it just freaking hurts. Like I'm in pain, you know. And I took the Aleve like maybe an hour ago, so I'm gonna wait a bit of time. But yeah, that's why I haven't been active at all. You know, I would have honestly gotten up early today, because I mean we ended the stream semi early yesterday, like at 1-2 in the morning. So I would have just woken up like at 10ish, and then we would have done my stuff, you know, this and that. But I'm just glad that I wasn't like being a mouth breather, right, and had my tongue between my teeth, because oh man, I think I would have actually bit my tongue. What if you have internal bleeding and you, it's fine. I would have felt the effects already. I would have felt the effects already. I've dealt with people with head injuries. Because I would feel like nauseous, I would start vomiting. I'd be like no balance at all. There'll be like a lot of other symptoms. It's just, I think it just hit my head pretty hard. It's alright. There are people home right now, so like if something happens, like there's like my family over right now. Yeah, it's more of like an annoyance than anything. But we'll do like 2 runs at most with Kapana Ricky, and then I'm just gonna hop on the mile stuff because you know, there's no point in like putting in so much work knowing what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm swapping out the Bijan for it, so I'm going 2 lates in 1 front. I'm hoping that I'm able to dodge most of the debuffs that are in front of me, but who knows? I mean, I don't. The way that this CM has been going, like I don't even know what's actually gonna happen tomorrow. You know, I just don't know. Like I said, if I lose, I lose. If I win, I'm still gonna say this is a really bad CM. Like, this was probably one of the worst CMs I've had in a long, long time. Not like win-wise, but just, you know, it's just a terrible, like, mechanics of it. And again, all the people trying to defend it, like, oh, well, if it's in the game, that means you have to. I'm like, no, well, guess what? Like, in a year and a half or 2, when we get to the certain scenarios, like, JP literally took out debuffs because it was that bad. It is what it is. I never had a head, I can't even read. Oh, look, you changed your profile picture to digital. I thought you were somebody else for a quick second. My bad. I never had an injury before, so I wouldn't know. The new event is interesting. The event shop made me start drooling. Oh, you mean the aptitude test? Yeah, do it. do it. You're gonna get a lot of stuff out of it, so do it. Don't skip out on it. I think you could. I don't know if you could do it with the auto run feature.
調子は万全。トレーニング場所も正規。コパコパしてきた。信じる者は救われる。
Yeah, just make sure you do it all. Like, just don't skip out, because that's
私たちみたいにね。
where that event is actually it happens more often. I think the Fujikazeki event goes extinct relatively soon. Yeah, your profile picture, I thought you were someone totally different for a second. That's all I was like, that's not Ray. Because I have my phone on the side right there. Like, I can read it, but I can't see the names. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, if we can do this in one run, then I'll be like willing to just get out of here. Oh, you know what? I could have ran Mayano instead of Marzensky, because I would have gotten like Nimble Nav, Fairway Adept. Damn, I didn't realize that until because I could have ran my own three speed cards. And Mayano has a way higher specialty priority. I just thought about that as I was looking at it. I had a feeling that would happen. I'm not gonna even bother making my aces again. I'm just gonna wing it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll probably... Okay, so if this run goes like kind of mid, then I'll swap out the Marzensky for the Mayano. I just totally like forgot that I could have just ran my own Mayano, because I was like thinking, I was like, didn't I run digital, you know, with the Mayano card? Because at least I'll have like abilities that I'll be able to use, rather than like Marzensky. Like, I think there's only like maybe a handful of things I can use, if anything. Oh my god, can you hurry up and start your dates now, like, hello? Yeah, had this been like a long CM or a mile CM, then I would have definitely invested a bit more, but you know, the whole like just people just bringing quadruple debuffers just kind of takes the fun out of the game. So it's like, why do I even want to participate? You know, like why would I even want to participate in the game? Oh, I should have went with dirt. My bad. My bad. Should have went with dirt. Can you like show up, please? Because you're already about to be maxed out.
There's no way. I was about to say there's no way that you don't show
調
up.
子はバッ
I'm just gonna keep clicking you because then it's like a conspiracy if you don't show up. You're maxed. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this used to be like the old way of doing it. Maybe there, you know what? Now that I think about it, there could be.
気の流れな
And maybe this is just me like with my conspiracy theory hat on. But maybe there's like a bug because way before, like Rico sometimes didn't show up unless she was like maxed, and even then sometimes she still wouldn't show up. Again, I could just be going like full like conspiracy mode there. Even if I lose, I'm still proud of my opera. She beat 2 different UF Ogures. Yeah, no, I mean it's you're gonna see a lot of people tomorrow being like, oh look guys, I totally won, but it's like, well, I mean I'd be more impressed if it wasn't, you know, prior to the debuffs, you know? I'd be a lot more impressed. Because with the exception of Speeder on that 1 mile CM, I never used debuffs in any of the CMs. Or actually no, correction. I did use, what was it? Mystifying Murmur on my, what's her name? On Nice Nature, but that was way when I first started the game. I didn't even know what the hell like any of these abilities did. And back then, like, it didn't even work.
ここは負けられない一番
You know, Mystifying Murmur, like, the way it used to be is that it didn't really work that well. Like, it wasn't at all as consistent as it is now. Because of 564, like, you have a better chance of it going off. I think they just don't like you. I guess.
ゴーゴーリッキー
星空のもとさあ
Yeah, like I'll have like a, you know, I'll have like a moment where I'm just gonna like be very honest about the whole scenario. I mean, I've already been dropping my points already, but like it's terrible. You know, a lot of people like it because yes, it's shorter than that, but you literally cannot get stats down. Cause it's worse than URA, I feel like. Okay, nice. That's standard distance. We have 1 extra green. Just need 2 more.
ハッピーな歌で
Okay. Whoa, why are you canceled?
大地
Yeah, I mean, I've already, like I said, like, this was even before, like, the scenario dropped, like, months before I was telling people, I'm like, it's not going to be as fun as you think it is. Like, it's shorter in the sense that, like, at a certain point, you're going to, like, end the run. Kind of like yesterday, how you saw me end, like, 2 runs. You know, because it's like, wow, we completely got RNG'd with our economy, even though it's like we have 100 plus on blue, 100 plus on red, and 100 plus on purple, yet for whatever reason, everything that was in the shop was yellow and pink, which we only had like 10 points in each one. So I mean, you know, RNG is very much a real thing when it comes to this scenario as well. I think even more so than URA. I think URA is just, I don't know. I never really had like crazy experiences of like things going terribly wrong in URA. Like the last couple turns, I always used to get like decent clicks. But I mean, that was back then in URA. Like, let's be totally honest. Like back then, you could survive with like subpar stats. You know, because people, most of the people, like 90% of the people, don't even know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I only ran a debuff for this CM because I couldn't be bothered to build a 3rd ace with this stupid scenario.
Yeah, I mean, you could just literally auto run them.
気の流れを教え
Could legitimately just auto run. As I was telling you, I was so disappointed when I saw people with like debuffers from last year. I'm like, you literally couldn't be bothered just to make another debuffer? Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that you're that guy. And sure enough, you lost. But I mean, at the same time too, I'm pretty sure a lot of people, honestly, like I said, they do not care about the CM. The amount of times we like came across people that didn't even have aces on their team. It was just like either independent runners or just they were going like 3 debuffers just because again they were done. It's pretty funny. Golden spell, let's see what it is.
5秒に力を高める
Well, ramp up's not too bad. Huh, 1 hit, never mind. Hey, at least we got fall runner as well. You know what? I feel like it should be a gold if it gives you like a pink, not like oh here's 2 abilities and full stat lineup. Sometimes I'm more excited for a white than a gold. But nothing beats last night. Back to, what was it? 2 times in a row, just blues. On the first, like, inspo of the year. Like, that was insanity. And then, like, the one digital that actually was, like, really good. She's like, yeah, we're just gonna not get any stamina or skill points in the entire run.
調子は万全
We're just gonna like chill out over here and just like waste everyone's time. Yeah, that has to be like the most demoralizing thing to happen. It's like, oh, you have everything you want, but your skill points are like blah. And your what is it? And your
信じる者は
stamina is just like non-existent. Yeah, we're just gonna slide on by.
今だ
Come on, give me $20 on visuals. Yes. Yeah, if we can hit like I was gonna say if we can hit like a nimble nav off an inspo, then I'd be okay with running this rookie, to be honest with you. Oh wow. It's a nice clip.
青春の汗を流しましょう
I think we have an energy here. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep that there.
私の
Yeah, that's perfect.
カウントさせてもらいます
I think we have. What do we have going in?
ハッピーな歌でハッピーを届けるよ
Okay. I mean, I'll just do this. I mean, it's gonna suck if we get like back to back, you know, Wick clicks. Okay, I want like pedal to the metal or
大地
something.
の声が私の歌。回れ回れマイデス泣き笑いすぎてくデイス意地張
Let me ask you a question, Ray, since you're like the only one here. What is your love language, Ray? Tell me. What is your love language? I know it's like such a stupid surface level question because everyone has like, oh, acts of service, oh, physical touch, but like, what's your take on it? Like, what's your mix on it? You know what I mean? Fearless? Oh my gosh. Why did we get that dumb skill? There we go. Everything relies on
この気の流れが
pink and yellow all over again. Let's go. And of course, nobody's. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll take that. That's a lot of points. That's perfect. Like what I think about love languages? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Yeah.
なんでもできる。ほらほら、やろう。やりたいことって。
感謝させてもらう
Just put like this tall glass
今
of
日
water
も
right
コ
here.
パッと最
Hmm.
今日も
Maybe you can get like an energy here. Come on. Give me an energy, please. Energy, please. Energy, please. No? Okay. Alright. Come on, dude. You mean energy? Like, we literally are clicking everything but an energy. This is statistically improbable. Come on. Come on. Give me an energy. There has to be a single energy, guys. Come on. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. Did I go big or go home here? I'll just do it. Okay. I was like, yeah, let's do it, and then it's alright. We're gonna use a life hello anyways, because we haven't even. I don't think we used but one. Jeez, come on, dude.
観察させてもらう
Alright, now we'll use a light hello. Okay, well, we used one so far, so that's not bad. We'll do the power.
私の部屋から見て。
Let's see what Ray says. I mean, I think they're pretty interesting on the base level. Personally, I say minus quality time. I think some people take it way too seriously, though. Yeah. I mean, I think he just had to find, like, a balance to it. Because don't get me wrong, I was that person that took, like, relationships super seriously to the point where, like, it pushes people away, unfortunately. But, like,
you can't also just be, I don't know, like, I don't know what this whole, like, nonchalant thing is. Like, people just being so nonchalant about things. Like, I don't get it, personally. You know, it's to the point where it's like, you gotta pretend not to care, and that's, like, actually cool. But it's just weird, I don't know. Like, I guess there has to be some type of balance to it. Yeah, free songs. Let's see. What is the cheapest one? I guess it could be this one. Yeah, my biggest pet peeve is like mixed signals. That's like my biggest pet peeve. Like, you can't be putting like all this energy out there. And oh my god, I hate using that word. But like, I don't know. You can't put like your intentions out there and like expect for the other person not to match it, and then when you match it, all of a sudden they feel weird about it. Like, that's one of my big pet peeves about when you're like talking to somebody. Oh yeah, I hate it when people try to be nonchalant and it ends up making them seem like a douche. Yeah, no, it's so, I don't know. I mean, I've only like I said before, like, I've only been with one person, and I dated someone else shortly after, but it was like night and day from them two. Of course you gotta move down. Like, why wouldn't you gotta move down? So, I don't know, it was just interesting, like, the differences between them two. And I'm like, I'm never downloading like Hinge ever again, because oh my god, like, it's just window shopping 101 for most people, I feel like. Because again, like, if you were honest about all these intentions, like, as a company, then you would not be selling people, like, subscriptions that go for, like, you know, 2 weeks, 3 months, 6 months, a year, or in some cases, there's, like, lifetime subscriptions. And I'm like, what? Okay, let's hope we get a mood up right here in late January. If not, I'll just have to use one of the light hellos. I don't want to use it right now, only because it's gonna basically give us all the energy, but it looks like we're gonna have to anyways. Because yeah, this is the big energy one, so it's gonna be pretty much useless. I am 30 minutes late. Yeah, you missed a lot. I mean, not much. We're just kind of having a little chat. Ray, dating apps are weird. Yeah, for the most part they are. I don't know. Like, it's always funny how like you're on them, right? And it's not just my experience. Like, I've met plenty of people that are like, you know, they're on the app, they're trying to do their thing, and then like the person's like, oh, I'm not here to date. It's like, then why are you on a dating app? Like, get off. You know, it's like, why are you even here? What are we doing? It's like going to class and you're like not there for that class. You're there for like a totally different reason. You know? It's like, oh, this is my history class, but you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna like do crochet in the front row and take up space. You know? Because it's like, it's one thing to just go and hang out in a class. I know a lot of like college professors don't really care. You know, I think it's more of like an administration thing, where, you know, they want you to like, you know, register for the class, you know, because, you know, they want their money. But like, I know like how my oh, are you kidding me? Well, run's over. We're starting over because we literally lost the race. We have never lost. I just want to say that we've never lost the February stakes until now. So we probably like late started or something, and then yeah, well, and then the mood down. Thanks. Okay, well, we're restarting the run. All right, this is the last run we'll do for Kapana Riki. Like I said before, if we get nothing, then I don't care anymore. It's just, I'm so over this like CM. I just wanted to see if I can make a better Kapana Riki. So let me change this out real quick. Let me see real quick. I know I'll read what you said afterwards. borrow the Super Creek like we were doing for digital. And then we'll, let's see here, Wallahi. Yeah. Why did you not switch over? Back when I used to use, a guy had a straight up tell me he wasn't gonna do his first message. Okay. Why are you on that app then? Isn't that app mainly for like, you know, LGBT people for the most part? I mean, I know most of the apps like they have that option, but like there's ones that are very specific towards that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do this. Like I said, we'll do this run. I'm just like I'm more taken aback on the fact that we lost the February stakes. Like we were literally winning every race, like, you know, hunk, line, and sinker. But then all of a sudden, like, kaboom! Like we just got smacked with that. Well, maybe we'll have a decent first inspo, or not. Like we'll have Agnes Digital experience like we did yesterday. Ricky is genuinely fumbling. Yeah, no, that's... Hey, you were here last night, okay? You saw how bad our freaking trainings were towards the end, when it's like, come on, Creek, just land on stamina, just once, and like, she did not land on stamina for like almost 2 weeks. Man, I want some French fries like hella bad right now. I'm sure there's a place close to you that has fries. Okay, straight away depth. Also, too, remember how last night I was like, oh yeah, let's not take any hints on straightaway adept. You know, our Mayano has us covered because, you know, she was giving us straightaway adept like candy yesterday. And then she proceeds not to give us any of that. She just kept giving us like the same, what was it? The same like non-standard distance greens. It's like, what are we doing? Like, are we doing this right now? You're just giving me non-standard greens for a freaking CM that's standard distance? Why is this using more energy compared to this? I thought stamina... Oh, it's probably the training effectiveness. I just realized that. Let's see. Let's go in a bunch of races. Well, at least we get to start on this earlier. Also, I like the new profile. I know, I thought he was somebody else for a second, because I saw Ray's profile earlier. And I was like, oh, Lolo, and then all of a sudden it changed, and I thought it was a different person for a second. Yeah, maybe we'll pull for Seeking the Pearl today. We might as well start on our late searcher. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, on my free-to-play account, I was using that Dober card for my late surgeries. It's a really good card. It just, there are better options. I love seeing the Pearl's outfit. No, yeah, like I said before, like I really like Sweep Tosho. But Seeking the Pearl, her Halloween is basically like Sweet Tosho. So no one's gonna give me the side eye when I say like, oh yeah, like I like Seeking the Pearl's Halloween outfit, because that's close as you get for Sweet Tosho's outfit. Like I really like Sweet Tosho's her casual outfit, to be honest. I know she was in the anime for like, what was it, a split second or so, like with her grandmother. She's always mentioning like her grandmother, and they were on like a train or something when the scene was taking place. So I really like I said, I really like Sweet Tosho's outfit, but because people will give you the side eye if you say that, like I'm like, okay, well, I really like Seeking the Pearls. Yeah, Seeking the Pearl, I really, her story is just, no one really talks about it. Like she IRL, she went through a lot. And was the first like Japanese racehorse to win like a G1 overseas, but you know, everyone was so like hyper focused on Taiki Shuttle's win because they both went to Europe at the same time. Both were American horses. I just wish that Seeking the Pearl, she had her signature ear coverings, because IRL they did wear a mask. I believe they wore like a kind of like a hot rod, like pink color, if I remember correctly. So they did wear a mask. I just wish they had like their little ear coverings. Yeah, no one talks about her, sadly. Like, again, she was the first like Japanese racehorse to win a foreign G1. And so it does kind of suck that no one gives her like that credit, because like I said before, her and Taiki both went together to Europe. Taiki also did win their G1 race, so obviously that is something to celebrate. Like two, you know, Japanese racehorses like winning, you know, the first G1s for their country, respectively. Even though, like, in a weird way, it's kind of interesting, because back then, like, it's like the whole like Alcondor Pasa thing, right? Like, Alcondor Pasa was not allowed to run the classics, right? Like, they were not allowed to run the classics because technically they were quote unquote like foreign born. Or rather, they were conceived like in foreign soil, so they weren't allowed to run the classics, right? And yet, you know, they did win. Technically, right? Technically, they did win the Japan Cup, you know, prior to Special Week. Like, Special Week did win the Japan Cup, yes, and was considered like the, you know, the Japanese racehorse to do so, like, since like Tokai Teo and Rudolph. But again, Pasa did do that before her, or him, IRL. So no one ever really talks about that, sadly. Like, and even in the anime, they only talk about the NHK Mile, you know, win. They didn't even talk about the Japan Cup win, which I think it's kind of messed up. But like I said, like I always hope that they go back and retell some of the stories, because Grass Wonder and Special Week's rivalry is so important, I think. But oh my god, are you kidding me? Can you stop getting bad moods right before like we need to do some trainings? But yeah, like, I feel like they should definitely retell it. But going back to Seeking the Pearl, I mean, Seeking the Pearl went through a lot. Like, they had, what is it? They had this condition where... The word escapes me at the moment. Let me see real quick. I already know that was useless because of the green on Mayano. Let me see real quick. I'm looking up the name real quick. Yeah, epiglottis can block the airway and is a medical emergency. I believe that's the one. So that flap, that basically like, it's not manual, right? It's like a automatic response. So when you are eating, or when you are drinking something, or when you're breathing, it basically goes like up and down. Seeking the Pearl's like flap on the throat, unfortunately, it swelled up. Hence why there are times in the story where she's kind of like whispering, or like she kind of puts her voice down, even though that's like kind of out of character for her. If you know, because like she's so grand, right? If you just played like parts of Alcondor Pasa's career, as well as if you played like Goldship's career, like she's so grand and so loud, you know. But in some of the parts of her story, I only know this because I've done, you know, things in JP with her cards and stuff. She like speaks with like a little whisper at times, and that's because like it's referencing that illness she had. So what they had to do was that for the horse, there's the only way, you know, to fix it was to basically permanently have it like up, which I'm no veterinarian, but I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a thing. So I don't know. That was when I learned about her and like hearing her story, like they basically did like a surgery for it to be like permanently up all the time. So she wasn't the same after that. I think she had a couple more like graded stakes wins. She did her best, but you know, obviously she had a lot of like medical problems. I know they retired her, and sadly, like she didn't get to live her whole life. The story, the rumor, the myth goes is that she was out and about doing her thing, and what happened was that she was out in the pasture, and they said that there were a lot of there were a lot of thunderstorms that day, and then when they went to go get her to go put her back in the stable, that's, you know, when they found her outside, you know, all stiffened up. So the theory is that either she was struck by lightning, which is possible, or maybe got so scared that, you know, gave her some type of like heart attack or something. But we'll never know, because, you know, that's just the whole story. That's the whole like legend behind her. It's a similar story to like Saiyan Sky. I don't know if you guys ever like heard about that, but the reason why, and I'll show it right now after I do this. So the reason why Saiyan Sky is always like so relaxed and chill, you know, with the whole like, you know, her little profile picture. Let's see where she's at. There she is. So like, you notice how her hands are behind her head? You know, like, yeah, IRL, they were pretty calm for the most part. They were really chill, really gentle. I never heard any crazy like cases of her like or him, sorry, going buck wild. But the legend is that they had a head injury when they were in their stable. So because of the head injury, they passed away. So that's kind of like a reference to the head injury. That's why like Saiyan is always covering the back of her head with her hands, because of it's kind of that little like, you know, reference to what happened, unfortunately. Creek, hello Bonchan, hello. But yeah, that's kind of why there's like these little Easter eggs around like the Umas and stuff. Before I go on, let me go make sure my windows are closed and locked. It is getting pretty dark outside, and that's when things go bumping in the night. everything is closed, everything is locked.
私の部屋
But yeah, like that's kind of why they have those little hints here and there when it comes to the characters. So it's always interesting when you follow them around and see what they're up to.
行くよ
Like it's, I think I mentioned this before, but for like even for like a Vodka and Daiwa. So for Vodka and Daiwa, like their whole like interactions and all that. Let me see if I can find energy. So they make Vodka kind of like the dunce in their little relationship that they have, you know, their friendship, relationship, whatever you want to call it. And it's funny because it was actually the opposite, where Daiwa was actually like the airhead. The training staff was quoted, you know, and sharing the information that Daiwa was actually a quote-unquote like dumb horse. And it wasn't that she was dumb in the sense that like, oh, like she like run into a wall or whatever. Like no, like not that kind of dumb. But like any time that they try to do a strategy or something, right? Because in horse racing there are strategies. Daiwa refused. Like she just wanted to run in front of the pack. Hence why most of the races, if you guys ever watch a lot of the old races, like she's either the front or she is leading the pack in the pace. So
調子は
it's kind of funny how they kind of rewrote that.
観察させてもらい
Banshan Hobby runs, man. So this is our second run. The first one we had was going okay, but then we lost a race, which
いいねいいね
was like kind of sad because it was going all right, like stats wise, but the sad thing was we lost a race, and if you lose a race in Riki's career, like you miss out on like the big bonus at the end. So I was like, all right, we're just gonna end the run there. I didn't want to like deal with that again. But yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, so Vodka was actually the one that did run like different types of like pace strategies and whatever, but then Daiwa was just like, no, I want to be in the front, you know, I want to do this, I want to do that. So it's kind of funny how they rewrote the characters like that. Ooh, pedal to the metal. Okay. Lucky 7. Oh, we're gonna use that. So like, yeah, like a lot of their stories are kind of like that. That's why I said like I hope we get more interactions in the anime, because we only saw, I think we only saw like Air Groove and Bishi Amazon go at it like once or twice in the anime, when it's like they had a bit more history than that. And then I personally think, as much as I love Kita-san because she is a little goober and she's really cute,
コパノリッキー
I kind of feel like it should have been Satsuno Crown's career rather than Kita-san's career. Because it just, to me, it doesn't really make sense to me how they said like, oh, you're like Gold Ship, and okay, spoilers here. I'm not gonna say too much, but of course, like every Uma anime, like every time, there's always gonna be that moment where it's like, hey, you're gonna reach the point to like you can't surpass it anymore, and you're just gonna slow down. And you know that out of everyone that was coming from Gold Ship, right, to Kita. And I didn't think it worked very well, only because like Kita was super strong even like prior to retirement and even in retirement. Like there are multiple videos of Kita-san running around with like freshly retired racehorses that, you know, are just playing against each other, like on one side of the pasture or the other. So, you know, gotta think about it. Kita's been retired for quite a while now, and yet he's able to run with like freshly retired racehorses. So it's like that whole narrative of like, oh, the weak thing and this and that, it just doesn't work. I think it should have been a story between like Sasuno Diamond's career, because that was painful.
you know, not being able to win a race and basically having the NTR treatment, like an arena top row treatment. You know, it's just something like that. Oh, beautiful. Medium straightaways. So I think they should have focused more on Satuno Diamond story rather than Akita, and then, you know, because it's like, it's kind of hard for most people. I'm not saying this as like to put anyone down, but okay, in my even my own experience, like, it's kind of hard to relate to like a multi-champion than to like someone who is average or slightly above average or below average, if you will. You know, because like, why is it such a common thing where it's like, oh, you know, everyone relates to the underdog, you know? Like, if they do an anime for Rudolph, like, yeah, it'll be cool, the visuals will be cool, but it's like, other than that, it's like, well, what else is gonna happen? Like, Rudolph is just gonna do Rudolph things and just win the triple. Like, there's no stakes, right? There's no stakes to it. But if you just do like any other UMA that only, let's say, won like one G1, which is already a big like deal, or maybe an UMA that didn't even win a G1 like at all, like they were just kind of there, you know, they were just kind of there and were just participating in the races but not really winning. Like if you did like a whole like Rolls and Royce, or even Sounds of Earth, like, that could be somewhat more relatable than running a story that has like a multi G1 winner. Not to say that you can't do it, you know, like we all saw the Tokai Teo story, you know, that one was pretty good. But even then, like, I wish it would have hyped up other UMAs as well, like my GOAT Biwa. You know, Biwa Haihide just gets put to the side so much, which is such a tragedy. You know, they were a pretty big deal back in the day. You know, they were looked at as a horse that looked too awkward to run, and yet won, like, I think it was like two of the very long like G1s, like, you know, the Kikua show and then also the Tennis Show Spring. So they were a pretty like big deal when it came to like sayers. You know, they were probably one of the stronger sayers at the time. You know. So I don't know. I just think that it's kind of lame that we didn't get too much on their side. We just got a lot of like, you know, Teo stuff, which again, like, not too bad, but I feel like they could have hyped up Biwa a bit more, just so you know that, okay, Teo is not gonna have an easy time against, you know, these Umas. You know, she's not gonna have an easy time with these Umas. So I don't know. I would read. I would love for them to have like redo parts of the series and just kind of hype them up. I know people are thinking like, oh well, in Star Blossom, you know, we're gonna see more of like the B&W trio, which is good. And that might actually have some overlaps with like season 2. But it's just, like I said, like we definitely need to redo some of the stories. Daiwa BDA trio series would be, yeah, no, like it's, and it'll like just, it'll open up like the perspective of like, you know, like Ashton Machan sadly having to like fade away, even though she really wanted to be there too. Like she tried, you know, like IRL, like Ashton Machan tried, like she did her best, but sadly it just wasn't good enough. You know, and that's something that I think would help a lot of people if they saw their story. I mean, we got a part, which that's why I'm kind of I will say this, like I am kind of frustrated when people say like, oh, why is Dansu Flame always in the background? You know, why couldn't we focus more on like Poke and like Manhattan Cafe and you know, Tachyon? But it's like, Dansu Flame in her story, well, his story IRL, was already like tough enough, you know. The fact that they were made to be a mile horse, like a mile medium, and yet they were forced to run the classics, you know, and do again relatively well, place top 3 in the what was it, the Suka show and then the Derby. So that's not nothing to scoff at. You know, top 5 in the Kukua show. You know, only lost to Manhattan Cafe, who was again one of the best sayers in that era. You know, they went off and became like one of the lead sires in the country right after his father, you know, Sunday Silence. So again, like it's nothing to scoff at. You know, I just like I said, I just wish that we would have more opportunities for some of these Umas to have the spotlight, you know. And then when we got Dansu Flame, like that was a whole part of the movie that she entered her own zone. Like I don't know if you guys remember that, but she entered her own zone and was still not good enough to keep up with Poke. You know, she still wasn't good enough to keep up with Poke. And what makes it even more of a tragedy was that even later on in her career, where she did win, or he did win the G1, the Tazuro Sakinen, which again is a big deal. That is a all-star race. That the only ones that can enter that race are older, more experienced horses that have votes so they can go into the race. So it's not like the random, you know, new kid on the block type of thing. You know, these are established horses that are all-stars that have been racing for 4 or 5 years now. And the fact that he won the race is, again, I think a very big deal. But sadly, even the owner, you know, was just not impressed. And even more of a tragedy, like once they started showing signs of breaking down and you know, obviously this is time for them to retire, and you know, if they're able to enter the stud shed and go for it, you know, they can pass down those genetics down, and hopefully can serve the next generation. If not, well, at least they can just enjoy their life in the pasture. You know, that's the most you can do for any of these horses. You know, no, instead they're like, nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna continue racing, you know, Dansu Flame in the local circuit, in the dirt races, so not even turf, so totally different, like, mechanics needed, totally different physiology. You had to basically reteach them how to run on those surfaces, and then, you know, once they even broke down more, and again, instead of just retiring him and, you know, letting him rest, oh yeah, we're just gonna abandon him. And yeah, at least as the legend goes, which again, not totally confirmed, they were sadly put in a shed after having pneumonia, and then they passed away by themselves. So it's, again, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Like, I do acknowledge that some of these horses unfortunately went through a lot, but at the same time too, like, things have improved from what we're able to see. And I think it, again, like, I think we're forced to hit that unless we get a training here. Ooh, nice, we did. It's too bad we're gonna use all our energy, but it's worth it. Yeah, it's a tough balance between a good story, but still drumming up the hype for what's popular in Japan. Of course, anything. Yeah, no, it's like, again, like, I think how the story would play out basically it goes back, if it was like a vodka with, because there's more, like, what is it? Sadly, they don't have the rights to like Daiwa Major, but like Daiwa Major was also in the mix going against, you know, Daiwa Scarlet, Vodka, you know, and other racers at the time. But they don't have unfortunately, they don't have the rights to Daiwa Major, who they themselves was like a championship, what was it, a mile champion. So very big deal, you know, very, very big deal when it came to those races. But again, like, they don't have the rights, so they would probably have to have like a stand-in, you know.
but it would be interesting if they were able to get the rights to Daiwa Major, only to see like their interactions between, you know, Daiwa Scarlet and Major. And then there were always like little murmurs that like Vodka really liked Daiwa Major, you know. They said a couple times when they were lining up in races against each other that like she would just stop and kind of like stare at him. So had a bit of like an Oguri moment with the one New Zealand mare. So that would be interesting. It would be like that generation, and I think it'd be what they would do is that they would of course like hype him up for like the first couple races, and then afterwards they would, you know, like Ashton Machan would have like her basically like she'll give it her all, but she'll lose, and then to make matters worse, like that's when she'll have her like illness come up, you know. Of course IRL she did pass away, but in of course in the anime they're not gonna do that, so they'll probably just they'll do what they did for some other Umas. They'll just, you know, have her bedridden for a bit, you know, but it'll definitely be like a moment for like Vodka and Daiwa to continue racing, you know, to keep going and kind of like I said, kind of keep going in memory of Ashton Machan, and then they'll complete their own feats, you know, that put both of them in that legendary status. You know, the whole like Vodka, you know, winning the Derby, and then Daiwa winning the Arima. So pretty big deals for, especially for Vodka. Vodka being like the first mare to win the Derby, I think from at that moment in time, like 40-50 years to be the first. And then like I think for Daiwa, she was like one of the first mares to win the Arima, and like I think it was like 20 plus years or something. So again, like two big major feats for both racehorses, and then it could wrap it up with like the sad decline with like Daiwa, because she kept getting rid of her injury, and they wanted to put her towards the Dubai World Cup, but she had that infamous eye injury, which, you know, led to them, I think it was they had like a full examination of her, and then from there like they what was it? They had to retire her because they noticed the inflammation of the ligaments. And then the same thing with like Vodka, you know. Vodka would like have to be what is it? They'll probably have like a farewell type of thing, you know, her going to Ireland and all that. And then I don't know how they would like end it. I mean, they could do a Suzuka thing where like she's kind of there, but at the same time too, I mean, if you want to like be more faithful to what happened in real life, then, you know, they could just basically quote unquote move on with their lives, even though like, again, sadly, Vodka met her end in Ireland. So, you know, that could be a possible way for them to handle it. And then the same thing could be said for like other, oh my god. Same thing could be said for like the other generations. I think they should focus on like a Dober. I think Dober run would be cool. Her and, let's see. We could do a lot of the Majiros, honestly, because they were there in the anime. You know, they were there in the anime, but like they didn't really get much, you know, attention outside of like just being the side characters for season 2 with the Queen. So we didn't really get to see her, you know, much about that. And I think Majiro Ramon would probably be like an interesting like little side story. Like, she could definitely be a side character. I wouldn't make her like the main character, even though like she's like the first like Triple Crown, or rather Triple Tiara winner in like, you know, JRA history. So, you know, that's a pretty big feat. But the way you would have to write it, you know, it's definitely gonna be a lot stressful on her, because back then it wasn't the, what was it, the Shuka show? I think that's like the race at the close to the end of the year, it was actually like the Queen Elizabeth Cup. So that used to be the triple tiara, and it was really stressful on the horses, you know, because again, like she was running not just the triple tiara races, but like also the qualifying races, because you need to place like at a certain, you know, position, you know, in order to actually qualify for the next race. Like it doesn't matter if you won like, you know, the previous G1 or whatever, like you still have to run in these qualifiers, you know, because it gives a chance for other horses to run in those races. Okay, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see if we win this. Do you want me to be mad at you again? No, I'm just saying what happened. Like, there's nothing wrong with going over the actual story. How do you think I feel every time I have to reread like what happened to Dansu Flame? He seriously could have gotten the Yoshi treatment. But no, like they didn't. You know, because they already knew that Yoshi wasn't going to be a stud, right? Even though it was a direct lineage from Symboli Rudolph, unfortunately, like due to him being so sickly and having a real hard time, you know, keeping up with everyone around him, you know, and it's not easy. I mean, he was literally going against the Golden Generation. Like, they still didn't put him up for the slaughter, you know, or whatever. Like, they didn't keep running him until he couldn't. Like, that, again, that's one of the good things about, like, the changes of horse racing, you know. Like, they retired him, and they even created a whole, like, non-profit for him, you know, for him to keep going and doing his thing. So I wish that's what Dansu would have gotten, you know. And it's just sad, you know. And it goes with the same thing with like even the other horses. We could talk about Nice Nature, even though she just popped them up in my screen. Like Nice Nature is the same thing. Like they didn't have an impressive career, but they were loved by literally everybody. You know, there's the whole story about two fans of Nice Nature, like, you know, they got married because they were going to like Nice Nature races. So like the two of them became a couple, and then later on they got married. And of course, you know, sadly, you know, it does have this cause and effect thing where the trainer of Nice Nature went to their wedding, and then sadly, you know, when they were coming back, got in an accident and passed away. But, you know, Nice Nature's story is just about, you know, pure resilience. If you ever decide to like read through her story and see what she's, you know, going through and all that. And like again, like the whole reference of like the shopping district, you know, that's like their favorite, you know, Nice Nature. Like it's basically what happened in her life. You know, like they love Nice Nature. Like the common person loved Nice Nature. It wasn't like, again, they just saw resilience. And then the same can be said for like, I know Haru is like, you know, it's just Haru, but the fact that like so many people went to their last race, like Haru Arara's last race, and they could have put in their ticket to cash it out and yet they didn't. I think that speaks volume about like, you know, the race horse. You know, they never won a single race, and this was local, this wasn't central, you know. They never won a single race, but again, like their whole story of just never giving up and keep going, because even the jockeys and the trainers that got to experience, you know, training with Haru or racing with Haru, like they said, even though she was slow, even though she like wasn't the strongest or this or that, like there was just a look, like she gave out a look that she was determined to keep going. You know, you can't really say that for a lot of these other horses, you know. Like, look at the big example of, like, Gold City. Like, Gold City, although, yes, very, very beautiful, handsome stallion IRL, and very, very beautiful Uma in the anime and in the game, they were a very, very lazy horse. There's a reason why, like, they do the whole, like, oh, I overslept, because IRL, like, Gold City hated training. Like, they had like the talent, because they did win a G1. They won a G1 mile. It could have been a very strong like mile and medium horse, but again, like, oh, let's put him in the classics. You know, but you know, they have that. You know, Mihono Bourbon, opposite, like, love to train. Like, oh my, like, they call him a cyborg for a reason. Bro was like running full speed up hills, you know, doing his thing. But then you have, I think it was it Tachyon or Bourbon? I always mix them up, but like when they finally retired, like they just refused to like get up. Like they just wanted to just lay down all the time, and if you wanted to feed them, they would have to eat, like, you had to put their food so close to them that they would what is it? They would have to like crawl on it. There's like a YouTube short out there. I think it was Tachyon. It could have been Bourbon, but it was very funny. I'm just yapping. That's probably why people aren't really saying much. Oh man. Okay, well at least we're close to it. Can we get it? Ah, okay, I'm gonna actually do it. I know we're not gonna have any energy in summer, but screw it. Maybe we get energy. Nice, we did. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. I'm just being a good listener. Yeah, no, and another thing too, we need to have more Dirt Uma representation. Like, we need Smart Falcon, you know, we need Kapano Riki. Kapano Riki had a moment in season 3, so it'd be great if she was, you know, they actually put her out there. You know, Wonder Acute, oh my god, Wonder Acute is such a cutie as well. She's such a... she's a little slow, okay? She's a little slow, but she does her best, you know? Which is very funny, because it's kind of like Dodo, right? Like, Dodo right now is super calm, super chill, you know, loves company, yada yada yada, but like, when Dodo and also Wonder Acute, when they were on the racetrack, they were like a totally different beast. You know? They were both totally different. Like, if you look up images of Dodo from way back when, like, bro was a menace. Like, he looked like a menace. Like, he was about to commit a freaking war crime. So it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of interesting, you know. Oh yes, my sweet Doto, you know, very cute. But then, like, again, you see pictures of the guy from back then, and it's like, oh, bro is ready to like stomp you out. Farm CO Dirt would be cool, but I wonder if they would just, what was it? I wonder if they would just, because it's not as big in Japan. Yeah, I mean, this is where I think, like, internationally it'd be cool if, like, they reached out to other owners, because I understand that, you know, especially in America, like, dirt racing is really important, you know, because it literally, that's all we got over here. Like, there's like the turf, like, don't get me wrong, there are turf races, but yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they did reach out to others. It's just I don't think they'll do it anytime soon, unfortunately. Daiwa, are you saying I'm not a good listener? What do you? I never even said your name. Farm CO, maybe when the Nepo baby retires, perhaps. Probably. Ray, Daiwa, you're an amazing listener. I know, right? Daiwa, okay, Daiwa. Daiwa just likes to get compliments, okay? I want Obey on JP so badly. I don't think they'll ever get the rights to, unfortunately. unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever get the rights to obey your master.
行くよ。この気持ち
I'm gonna do this. And then,
最近体
oh crud! I thought we had more. I thought we had less turns. Crap. Is there any energies in the building? No. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's not risk it. We'll just rest, that's a guarantee. And then... Ray, Daiwa, you're so humble. Okay. I am like the most humble Uma ever. Okay, you're just encouraging her at this point. The thing is, Obey is an original character. Yeah, I mean, they could if they really want to. Like, I'm not saying that they wouldn't, but like they're gonna have to. I don't know. I don't know why they.
今日のトレーニング
It's kind of like Dicta Striker. Like she's in the anime too, but like they just
の
don't
ものが救われる
they don't put her in the game.
ハイキックちゃんと力死の流
How
れ
many
を
songs
読
do
め
we
て
have?
あ
60.
とは勝利
We just need one more. Well, we have the one.
注目の一番人気
I'm just more worried right now about our like stamina and our wit. We'll get the power right now.
She doesn't miss overall playing Daiwa and being her own person at the same time, Creek. Okay, yeah, it's probably. But Manju eventually got ended, so who knows? That's true. Is there a vodka that RPs with you? Yeah, there was. Who knows?
私の部屋から見て
Okay, so we need like one more pink hit.
ちゃんと力
ここは負けられない一番
At least I'm hoping she gets a
6番
card or something.
Kobanori
Yeah, I mean, like that would be
力は
cool.
完全に
Yeah, I mean, if that it could be a thing, you know, like it could be a thing. A support card or like just a character, because I mean they've done it before. Like they just I don't know why they don't do it again. Oh my god, you guys are talking about roleplay in the chat. Crazy work.
いいね
Okay, so we're kind of forced to do this.
今が7時リッキー 気の流れを
Okay, what is this again? Okay.
いいねいいね
Wow. So I'm probably gonna be forced to use a light hello on the URA. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Well, at least we have 1,000 power though. Our wit is atrocious though, sadly.
はっきりと感じるよ流脈を巡る力
Oh, we're gonna be 4C's our last light hello right here. I was just being curious, Bonchan. Don't get on me. It depends. Well, okay. Alright, you guys are being weird again. Well, at least we'll get some wit bonus here to at least get us to 600. But, like, okay, top pick for March.
大地の声だ。ハッピーの歌でハッピーを届く。
You're not weird, Bonchan. Okay. You know who says that? People that are weird. Please don't turn this into the TikTok live streams. Maybe that's why we got banned for being spicy on the chat. That was vodka too. So how many vodkas do you have? Okay. Let's see if we can get an energy. Let's see. Come on, give me an energy. Our skill points are so atrocious. Oh my. I just saw that. Our stamina is also pretty bad. Okay. Alright, we're just forced to use this, and then at least we'll get 2 last turns. Yeah, I just realized how atrocious our stamina. Our guts is gonna go up. We'll just have to see. Maybe we get a lucky click on stam and 1 lucky click on speed, and I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But our wit is pretty bad. I'm not gonna deny it. Someone get SP back in here. Oh, this community reflects its creator. Okay, well, I didn't go too crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
観察させてもらいます。リキ
ここは負けられない1番人気14番コパノリッキー
Oh yeah, SP. I remember SP. What did I ever do? I'm behaving. Like, I'm being good. I'm only worried about our skill points being so low. Like, I would have been more comfortable with, like, 2 8s, not 2 7. Our stamina is also pretty atrocious. Like, I would have been comfortable, like, closer to 800. It's like our last stamina click. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, well, that literally didn't give us anything. I was like, oh, let's go closer to 800. Okay, well, let's see. Standard distance. This is pretty expensive. I'll come back. We need Swinging Maestro. Straightaway Adept. On your left. Straightaways. We'll come back. back to that. Late Savvy. PTO. Dodging forward march. Nah, we didn't hit our requirement. We only hit 4. Yeah, it's not what we wanted. And our stamina is like super low too. Like we would have been more comfortable with like 800 plus, but we're super below that. Yeah, even if I would buy like a recovery or something, like it just wouldn't be enough. We didn't get any skill points, like at all. Like we got nothing. Like 2,700 is literally like your A stats. So, all right. Yeah, there's no point of running this Uma. So, I'm just gonna pick a random skill here. Just yeah, cause 1, 2, and then we literally got 3 and 4. We're supposed to get 5 minimum. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna lock in my choices, and then whatever happens tomorrow happens. It's not even a GG. Oh my, yeah. So yeah, we didn't get any hints on anything. Our skill points were atrocious, so I'm not even. Yeah. And KP has DM'd me today a few times, so he's still around. He's just busy. KP's like one of the few people that DMs me constantly around here. Okay, well that was it for that. I'm not gonna fight it. So we're going to swap some of these out. So we're going to swap out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's our Kapana Ricky's at? Win rate? Maybe win rate. So this one has like the highest win rate, surprisingly. Has the least amount of stamina though. TP, moving past beyond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Past 5. Nimble nav on your left. Oh, this one got slaughtered. Which is funny, because like she has oh, it's because of the corner recovery. Yeah, that's why she gets shredded. And then this one didn't do much. Yeah, 1 out of 10. She got smacked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and also corner recovery. So realistically, it's between these two. So medium S versus no medium S. This one has more stamina, but like less power. Less speed too. So I think we'll just stick with her, even though the wit is kind of abysmal. Whatever happens, happens. And then sadly, our Bijan got slaughtered. I think this has most to do with her speed and her power. Like we literally just needed one more speed click, but we didn't get anything. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, our Bijans, unfortunately, were getting slaughtered out there. I mean, this one did okay. It's just that her stamina is like super low. So I'm gonna punch myself if, let's say, she gets a win here. But right now I feel like what is it? I feel like Yeah, like the only person that's consistent here. Okay, let's take this Falcon out, I guess. It's crazy too, because this Falcon has everything, right? Has everything, like out of gate excels and everything, and yet like she has the worst win rate compared to this other Falcon that has literally nothing. no out of gate excels, no nothing. Like it's just straight up groundwork with like taking the lead, front runner savvy, and wet conditions. Like she doesn't have anything else. So yeah, like stamina wise, this one's a lot better. But I don't know. I'll just put her in here. If she's by herself as a front, it's GG. Like she's not gonna survive because Pure Heart's not gonna go off. And then here, I'll swap it out. I mean, again, it's kind of. I think what was it? I think it was this digital that we wanted to put in, right? Or was it this one? No, it was this one. I think. Yeah. So we'll try to, like it sucks because I think this one has more like mid game, but this one has more like end game, and it's rough too because like it's just the freaking wit is so low compared to the other one. So it's like, what is it? This has more stamina. This one has less stamina, and like it has swinging. So 1, 2. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't really care too much. I just want to get this over with. I think I'll go with who's faster again. You are? Yeah, I think I'll go with. We'll just go with you. Okay, well, we'll stick with that. Whatever happens tomorrow. I really don't care anymore. Pulls. I mean, we could do some pulls right now. I don't know. Like this CM was just freaking awful. But I went on a whole tangent the last like 2 days, so we're not gonna do that again. You don't care, you're selecting your best Umas. I mean, one can say that, sure. I don't know if they're the best, but they're decent enough. Sign in here real quick. I'm still upset that I didn't buy the special carrots on the website because I missed out on 750 free carrots on each purchase. So that wasn't fun. Yesterday was very funny. True. Yeah, and we get paid tomorrow anyways, so if I really want to, I'll add more. But I'm waiting for Ashin Machan. That's like the only one I'm waiting for. I don't think I'm gonna pull in any of the cards after all. I think we're fine because Kita has taken the lead in her kit, and then Bourbon doesn't need taking the lead, so. Okay, well, give me a second. Let me go put my cup in the sink, and then we'll do some pulls. I can hope that we get lucky, but you guys already know my luck, so I'm hoping for under 50. Under. Okay, I'm back. I am back. No, I'm broke. Must watch it. You should, it's good. Oh, the new Spider-Man movie? Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's see if we get lucky. Okay, long shot shard. I felt like I need to sneeze there. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Alright, second try. Another long shot star. Okay, well, third try. Oh, okay. Please be someone new. Even if it's not Seeking the Pearl, Nishiro Flower would be awesome. Okay, we got her. We got her. I'm good with this. I'm good with this.
銀のパールそれとも
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, at least we got lucky. Sorry, I had to rub it into one of my my buddy's faces. 30 pulls, baby. 30. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I was going to use... Let's see. Please give me someone different. Please. Please. Nishiro Flower. Nishiro Flower. crazy. I don't think that's Nishiro Flower. I just saw the little silhouette. I do not think that's Nishiro Flower. Nope, it's not a Shiono. Ah, well, we already have her. It's fine. All right, let's do the card one, and then we'll start training, Seeking the Pearl. All right, now we gotta wait for Ashin Machan next week. Wow, they can't even throw you a bone here, like 1 or 2 pulls, and we don't need this card. All right, well, we used all our luck on Seeking the Pearl. Couldn't get Nishiro Flower. Okay, Mambo's up to 5. That's good. Get some carrots back. get some carrots back. Where are we in let's see real quick. I'm not sure if we have enough of banners to level up Seeking the Pearl all the way. I was doing auto runs, but like, yeah. So we need a lot more of those. Yeah, let's see how far we can upgrade her to. Man, I wish that was not... And this is like sprint skills. I wish it was the opposite. Yeah, I don't know if we can afford all of them. Especially when we want all this stuff. Let's see. We need 50? Not too bad, but still kind of expensive. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is we are going to you guys need to realize that there are better cards that I would have wanted to use. Alright guys, let's get some carrots back. a whole 200 carrots. Okay.
what I need to do first is actually I need to find a Daishi Ruby power card. First, we got to find somebody to throw to the wolves. Yeah, okay.
I think we're only following that person for the Agnes Digital card.
What we could do right now is we can start an auto run and play some Halo, and then we'll come back after the auto run's over. We could do that. See some Halo. That's a good animation. Yeah, you really like Halo now, huh, Ray? You should probably play it. It's like $30. Green Bonchon time. It's crazy. One second. Let me look for this. Let's see. Okay, let's see now. Let's see, let's look for people. Let's see, there's a lot of options here, but you know what I'm gonna do, since I know what works right away? Man, I'm gonna love running Kita-san for this CM. Well, no one's responding to me, so I'll wait for the borrows later.
What I could do though, since it always freaking works, is ooh. Get rid of these. Oh, the transfer requesting is up again. Kind of useless now, but sure. This isn't the one that we're gonna run, right? No, it's not. Its stamina's too low. I'm green Bonchon and it's Halo time? Okay. I love playing Halo as Halo. He's such a good character. It's like playing Legend of Zelda, guys. I love playing as Zelda. He's such a good character. I can honestly get rid of some of these because we're probably not going to use them. Well, like I said, what we know is that good old Oguri Cap always works as a velocity. But the problem is finding Mile Sparks. Because we don't have very much Mile. I know that for sure. Like, we have these two, but their affinity is pretty bad. You know what we could do, actually? Like, I know it's not the strongest, but we can make it as a grandparent and then loop her. King Halo. And then we actually want to do this one. So, quick tip for making parents is that you want Ignite Spirit Stamina and Mood. So... yeah, we'll do a King Halo grandparent so we can try to loop her with Oguri. So the late doesn't really matter too much because it's just going to be a loop. Trying to see, like, I was gonna say we do want Mile Sparks. Okay, so at least it's gonna be a 1, 2. It's gonna be a 1 out of 4. So we could do that. plenty of good affinity, because I think we only lost one race in this career. That doesn't really matter. It was the February Stakes. And then this Kita, I'm pretty sure she won all her races. This was way back in, yeah, okay. So, let's see here. We'll run this. We'll make a parent deck. So this is gonna be for our late surger. So real quick tip, I know I need to fit. Like I keep getting reminded I need to finish this stupid video. So we want all of the late surger skills as much as possible. So bring Narita. What is not Narita? Nakayama Festa, and then we'll bring another Wick card. We'll bring. Teo is good for Nimble. You have... Yeah, we'll use you. And then we'll swap out for speed cards. So a really good parent card to have, because for auto runs, initial stats matter. If you guys can borrow Matsukane Fukutaru, pretty good. And then we'll run the Mayano, and then lastly, we shall run our amazing parent card right here. It's like one of the better parent cards we have. And then finally Vodka. I think Vodka is a good one too. Okay. I'm starting to think actually. We're not gonna get Essence of Stamina unless... Well, actually, no. You get it no matter what. But we'll start the auto run, and then so let's see. Does it not pop up right here, or do I have to like look for it? Huh. It's probably like a scenario one, so it probably doesn't pop up. Restraints. Right here, Racing Spirit. Yep, so we want that for sure. And then this. So these two skills. Oh, why did it not show up? For the mile, you guys want to get these two skills. These two are like super important. So take a screenshot, write it down, but I would suggest you guys do some URA runs, some auto runs, and have these two picked, because the mood one is going to be guaranteed no matter what in the finals, but you still get a good chance of, you know, good or great. And then this is going to be really good for the mile. You're just going to go all out. Let's go ahead and run some additional races. I think Seeking the Pearl will run anyways. So we'll just go ahead and do all these auto runs for now. But yes, there we go. I think a lot of people will have a better chance with the mile than this previous CM. Did I have a King Halo? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, we'll make sure that we try to get these 2 skills amongst, let's see, Umastan, and then, what else? Pumped, Pedal to the Metal. Yeah, I think these are the more important ones. Okay, well, I think this is a good start. So we'll start the auto run, and then I'll hop on Halo. We'll come back. You know, one can hope that we hit a parent right away, but knowing this game, might have to do quite a few. I've been doing King Halo runs. I mean, I've just deleted them. Let me see here. Where is she? Oh, I must have deleted them already. Well, you guys saw earlier, I did have a King Halo. There were other ones that were with her, so it wasn't just her. But we'll yeah. After the CM, we're gonna delete a lot of these dirts. So we'll. Let me just write a note. Because I do keep my winners or losers, it doesn't matter. So if we win tomorrow, awesome. If not, well, like I said, it is what it is. I just want to get this stupid ass race over with. Then we'll include Yukina Bijin. She did help. You didn't click pump. You got the other one. It's okay. Okay, well, we'll switch to Halo now. Make sure you guys do your aptitude tests. You get a lot of rewards out of it. Did this reset? No. Alright, well, we'll swap off. Okay, so yes, Camping Dober does work. And I'm about to find out if what was it? I'm about to find out if we use Flower or King Halo as like the grandparent. I mean, we could technically use both. I don't know if it's like, you know. keyboard ASMR. Budding for sure. Okay. So TP and camping with budding on the GPs. Well, that means I have to get lucky on Nishiro Flower. If she hits, she hits. Alright, don't get scared. I started the game. Pudding, that was his name. Oh, Pudding crashed out, so he's probably not gonna be here for a bit. He's focusing on what is it? Osu? Osu? Whatever that game's called. Alright, we'll continue. For those that don't remember or are barely coming back, we are continuing the story. We're halfway through. We're going with the Arbiter onto Delta Halo. And gonna take a knack at this infestation. The parasites. Yeah, Osu, yeah. Whatever that like rhythm game is. Fell asleep like me. Yes, you did knock out last night, even though you're like, I'm gonna stay up, and like literally 10 minutes later you knocked out. It was just me. It was just me and Ray. The sound works, right? Just making sure.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
The Hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, Its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the Hierarchs waiting.
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it?
Who do you think?
The demon is here?
Why? Looking for a little payback?
Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Of course.
Alright, well, there's a setting right there. I like the art. The skybox is pretty legendary. And then Halo. We're once again. Let's look at the old style. So it's not too bad. Planet is a bit dull. And you can barely see High Charity. Barely. And then you got Halo right there. But like I said, I mean, this does capture a bit more of the liminal space than the usual. To answer your question, yes, it's the gray guy again. Ray, have you ever played Detroit Becoming Human? No. And then hello, Halo. Okay. So. Bro's just hiding over here. Oh, guess he's not gonna join us after all. Graphics, I think they capture the feel a little bit better, but like I said, we're not going to play in the old graphics. I think the new one does a decent job. Get the spiky. Well, I need something full auto, and you'll find out why. story goes that the Covenant sent like a few legions of warriors. Yeah, they sent a few legion of warriors down here, but couldn't quite cut it out. So that's why you see a bunch of you see quite a few brutes down here and such. Lots and lots of casualties.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many of my brutes have fallen attempting to take it down. Let's see if you fare better.
Not a whole lot of lore, but alright, come on. Don't get stuck. I know you guys move. Come on. It's like push you guys or something. Bruh.
More bad guys!
I think it's because of this. They're probably registering that there's still enemies. There, let's go. Farm CO. Laughing. Are you guys seriously not gonna come?
Sissy!
Alright, no. Ow, what the?
Big, scary thing! Run away! Please! No, babe, go back! Arbiter! Protect! Protect!
let's go. Yo, where is everybody? Everybody just keep getting stuck or something. Let's go, let's go. Come on. There's nothing here.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the lock holding it in place.
Oh boy.
It's useless to attack the shield from, especially if their shield and break the beam when it's back to Earth.
Okay, those guys. Oh, well, we lost these guys pretty quickly. That sucks. All because I had no nades. You hear that, right? How they walk is pretty goofy. You're not wrong.
One more, Arbiter.
This is totally not gonna have any consequences at all.
Release the power source. Now, find a way to remove it from its cradle.
It's even on the bottom right. Buyer's remorse.
Our path to the library is clear. Pick you up on the ledge ahead.
It's pretty cool, huh?
That's the machine. Make your own way through the wall, Arbiter. Notice how there are only human flood infection forms?
there extra lore behind this game too? Yes. So right now, if you can't tell, we're running into humans, right? Oops. Like, these are all infected humans. Because earlier in the other missions, they said they were going to go to the library. So if you notice right now, it's mainly humans. These are humans again. So they're just ahead of us.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
Yeah, it was like three platoons worth, I think, of Marines. This guy's got wasted right now. I just got jumped. It's like a few times I actually dual wield. Oh boy. Yeah, there's still sick of all these guys. Yeah, bro is hiding. I just saw him like run over here. Oh, I guess not. What the hell? about this, we can just skip all these people. More fallen Marines. Come on. Have plot armor. Yeah, I know, right? It's been years taking over any of this being tanky. Yeah, no, these guys are hella annoying. He saw me. It's kind of like COD zombies. You just gotta like. Kind of like COD zombies, you just gotta like reel them in. You can skip as most of them as possible. It's just whoa. Yeah, let them fight each other.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway. Okay, that's up to you. We're just going deeper and deeper into the Valley of Peace. Here. I guess people have to remember, like, the Flood is just, you know, rotting biomass. You know, it's not like fresh corpses. And most of the weapons you use, especially if you're using like human weapons, it's like armor piercing. It's not like hollow point. You know. Unless you're using a shotgun, right? So that's why a lot of the weapons are ineffective when it comes to going against the Flood. unless you're using like the plasma or sentinel beams, you know. Had a rocket launcher completely.
Do what we can against the flood. Our commander has landed further in. Let us join him.
Yeah, they did a whole thing where it was like, since it's rotting flesh, like you basically need to use you know, hollow point. You can't use like penetration rounds or anything. You have to use something to destroy the body.
Arbiter, what are you doing here? The flood is upon us. We must hold this camp until reinforcements. Masterful kill.
It's like any zombie, really. I think that's what people fail to realize. Is that I know a lot of people are like, oh, how come the military has such a hard problem? How come they have such a rough time when it comes to zombies? Like, you gotta remember that, like.
Fool to challenge me!
You gotta remember that FMJ is standard issue, not hollow point.
So there's probably like an argument there, because like if you're going against like just, you know, bodies that basically don't stop unless you destroy the brain, then it's like FMJ is not going to do anything against them. So that's why even in like the first, I believe it's even in the first book in Halo, like the Master Chief realizes really quick that like, oh, I can't use like certain weapons against the Flood. Like I have to basically go either shotgun or assault rifle, you know, or plasma. Use plasma rifle, pistol, even the needler. Needler is pretty useful, but the issue with the needler is that, you know, you get those, I think it's 3 spikes or 4, and they get stuck on the Flood. Like it'll have a, what is it? They run towards you as if like they had a dang plasma grenade stuck on them. So sometimes it's not good to use the needler.
center of this zone is a sacred icon critical to the Great Journey. I must find it.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any flood that stand in our way. The parasite is not to be trifled with. I hope you know what you're doing. Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death. Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive. Glad to have you along for the ride. Horses, to the vehicles! We'll need their heavy guns! Onward to the sacred icon! How many is that now?
I feel like those short speeches do a lot more with the voice acting than like some of the newer stuff, in my opinion.
Ah! Worthy foe! Let it come. What? Parasites control our vehicles? No battle. I am the shade. Hold fast! I will go! Make ready! Cannot escape me! Have me! Ha ha! Danger is nigh! Feather pooper my prowess! Nicely done!
You can drive
Witness
that.
my
I'll
driving
take
power.
this.
Commander, we found a human vehicle. Keep moving, I'm on my way.
god, they can board now. Oh, and he just died. What the hell is going on over there? Can't tell if that's one of mine or the enemy. That just scared the crap out of me. know if he can actually reach it though. Let me see real quick. older graphics kind of show it a bit better, but got taken down somehow, probably from a Sentinel or. Kind of wild. Yeah, like I said, I think it was 3 to 4 platoons worth of Marines, so that's what, 3 times 4, 120 Marines or so. They got just completely wasted. This kind of reminds me of the old Halo. The graphics don't do that bad.
More humans. They must be after the Icon.
On your way, Arbiter. I'll deal with these beasts. I see that coward didn't join you. I'll do what I can to keep the flood off your back.
Calls him a coward, yet he's on the ship.
The higher-ups do not look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target. Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack.
I missed.
I believe that was all of them. He'll alert you to our presence. We're on the right side.
Maybe they'll shoot him down. Well, as expected. Hey! Oh! Take cover.
Something roared IRL and I
Higher
freaked
ups
out.
look kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target.
You don't live near like mountain lions, do you?
Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack. I coward me. Nice and safe in his phantom. He'll alert them to our presence. From the right side. Maybe they'll shoot him down.
Some more engine.
We destroyed them. How did you fare? Count our numbers.
Oh man, this checkpoint is awful.
Kindly on failure. I grow restless without a target.
Loading in by Gilbert O'Sullivan. Alone at the end.
Look, up ahead. The parasite gathers for an attack.
Something like that. Oh, that missed horribly.
Worthless cur! Return! We kill him! That was a need to remember. The fool! He'll alert them to our presence. From the right side. Maybe they'll shoot him down. Well done.
There goes one of our guys. Yeah, yeah, that kind of feels like this right now.
How does he fare?
Oh, we lost another guy. Part of the mission just blows.
Hurry, Arbiter! Get the icon!
I think. Like small arms fire. It's like sorta like the old original. It does have like the feeling of it. It's not as dark though. I think that's what kind of misses the ball in my opinion. Oh, you can hear small arms fire. Yeah, see, look. So we're not supposed to see that, basically. Because the whole thing about this mission is that we're just behind the humans. Like, just behind them.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
The index is secure.
Mackenzie, Perez, how's our exit? You hear me, Marines? We got trouble. How you doing?
Sergeant, stay down! Johnson, you all right? Johnson!
Excellent work, Arbiter. The Hierarchs will be pleased.
The Icon is my responsibility.
Was your responsibility. Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it.
And the prophets learn of this, that they will take your head
when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Dyra, I broke my nail cleaning. Ugh. Like the whole thing, or just like... It sounds painful. Yeah, if you're ever in a situation like that, don't take your eyes off of like whatever's trying to, you know, take you out.
Piss this thing off.
Demon.
This one is machine and nerve, and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith, and is the more deluded.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
There is much talk, and I have listened through rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of Installation 05.
And I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, Hierarch of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be activated if we are to control this outbreak.
Stay where you are. Nothing can be done until my sermon is complete.
Not true. This installation has a successful utilization record of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. It is ready to fire on demand.
Of all the objects our lords left behind, there are none so worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey!
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, demon. It shall not harm another. If you will not hear the truth, then I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate had us meet as foes, but this ring will make us brothers.
We are, all of us, gravely concerned. The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Boo.
Kill the demon!
Brutes! The faster you can kill those brutes, the better.
Just a part, not the whole thing. Ugh. Oh, it still hurts, I can imagine. I crushed my finger once.
They don't have shield generators, but take them out before... It's berserking!
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber! Protect the hierarchs! Seal the exits!
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, he did. You'd think there'd be like a lot more guards. Yeah, you think there'd be a lot more guards than just these dudes here.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
And of course he changed it right away. You want the Needler? Is that what you want? I have it. It's on my inventory.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Here, I'll use it just for you, okay? Hold on.
Right this way.
Yeah, that's what makes it so dangerous.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot. Truth is moving through the lower levels of the tower. I'll reverse this grav lift. Drop down, try to cut him off. It's safe, really. Just step in.
And look at that skybox in the background. Some old graphics. Looks more like a painting, if anything.
After that stunt on the Cairo, I know you're not afraid of heights.
There's billions upon billions of, like, Covenant citizens here. But the great...
Fine. I won't watch. Meet you at the bottom, okay?
And the Great Schism just started, so... It's basically a whole civil war. So I think this is where the Arbiter was earlier. All those millions of people were watching, or I guess aliens.
Reinforce all approaches to the holy pens. Slay the demon on sight.
Bring up that patrol. Stay sharp.
What do you mean, wow? I ran out of ammo.
No run from me!
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. The signals are originating somewhere below your position.
The way you reloaded is Uma perfect. Okay. You just like.
There's another lift in the next room.
I knew that was gonna hit me. Okay. That was made by love. Okay. That wasn't even my fault. That literally only happened because I was trying to use the weapon you wanted me to use.
Here, Chief. Jump in. There are two groups of Marines in this detention block.
Yeah, okay, but
I'll zero their locations. You neutralize the guards. Quietly.
didn't know he was gonna wake up.
Come to the middle level. The Marines are just inside. Careful of the guards.
Are like almost 9 feet tall and have in cannon ripped Spartans like apart.
Listen up, Marines. The Chief's hunting a prophet, and you're gonna help him kill it. One more group of Marines to go, Chief. Chief, come to the lower level. More guards, get ready. That's all of the Marines, Chief. Good work.
Well, suit yourself, Chief.
For the sake of me, like better weapons, but I think that's it.
We'll get out of here the same way we came in, the central grav lift. Hostile reinforcements coming down the lift. Step on in.
Right out of my mouth!
Fear not, my brothers, the sacred icon is secure. It was Tartarus who did the icon from the flood. For that they have our head.
Excellent. Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
Ah, this never gets old, mate. Happy birthday, son! Enemy located! Hoping not to get too close! People get in trouble for this?
We just got wiped out there.
I could do this all day. Take your time, I ain't going anywhere. I love this. On my way. Oh! I mean, I'm hurt, man!
Why are you guys
Look,
shooting
just
yourselves?
a scratch.
Okay. Yeah, these guys right here in white, sadly we never go against them. These are like the elites. Like the Swords of San Helios, they call them. It's just too bad that they're all wiped out by the time we get up here. It smells like Teen Spirit by Nirvana.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. But no warrior can get it. Now they keep us safe once we find the path.
Sir.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
He's getting away!
Wow.
Killed another one.
Oh, yeah! Heads up! Heads up!
That was my fault that time. I had to type.
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing put all our lives at risk. But no warrior can get it done. Thou and fate will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
He literally disappeared on this screen. He literally disappeared on this
Hey, how'd that feel? Go Big Green! Come on, grenade! I can't see it! That's alright, I'd hide from me too!
die.
Grenade! We're gonna lose it! I've lost track of it! Show yourself! Take it out! Anyway!
The prophet will reward me well for that.
Wow. This is the most I've ever died in this game. I can't even get out of this.
That's the way! We got trouble! Grenade! Well, goodbye. He's over there! Do him up! Down for the count! Hey, come on, sir, watch it!
The House of the Rising Sun. Okay, now you're just adding to this.
Don't let it get away! That was me!
The elites have failed to protect the prophets, and in so doing, put all
Right,
our
I'm out of
lives
here.
at
You got a
risk.
problem, man.
Let no warrior forget his oath. Thou and faith will keep us safe whilst we find the path.
I've got a fix on Truth just outside this tower, Chief. There's an exit nearby. Hurry.
Oh, this is not gonna work. I need more nades. Where are the nades at? There's no more nades? Oh boy. Oh, I need nades. I can't just take those guys out like without any heavy weapons. No brute shots, no nades, no nothing. This is gonna be fun. Lamau, they say. Okay, yeah, you tried beating these guys without any like nades or anything.
Alright, here it comes! next one.
With my blessing, the troops now lead our fleets. They ask for your allegiance.
We lost one guy.
And you shall give it.
Oh, no, we lost 2 guys.
You wouldn't believe the number of kill systems the Covenant are throwing down around me. Not to worry, it's pretty sloppy stuff. I guess they never expected a hostile intelligence to penetrate their network from the inside.
I'm stronger than them? Yeah, okay, buddy. Let's see you do that. I'm gonna wipe the floor. We'll finish this mission and go back to Uma.
Swing, bada bada, swing!
The Covenant just destroyed 2 of their own ships, and I'm hearing reports of small arms fire throughout their fleet.
Creatures of the Covenant, the path is broad and we shall walk it side by side.
Slip space rupture. It's in Amber Clad. Hailing. No response. She's crashed into another tower ahead of our position. I'll keep trying to make contact, but I'm not registering any human vital signs.
Yeah, that's not good, huh?
Come on, mate. I'm just a human. Hey, that was him, not me.
Demon!
At this moment, the Councilors gather on Halo to see the Icon safely.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower district.
Oh, it's gonna get ugly!
Big Mo, let's make it happen! No one saw that!
I knew you had it in you.
How'd you like them apples?
Didn't I just take that guy out? Okay.
Rise, Pack Brothers! Cast down the elites!
There are those who said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
Once the towers are cleared, we'll drive them from the lower district.
I have listened to the Oracle, and it confirmed our deepest hope. The great journey begins with me.
The elites are falling back to the mausoleum. Fools! Their arbiter can do nothing for them now.
Who would doubt the prophets? What have we for?
All right!
Stupid little run!
Oh, I mean, yeah, that was so my plan.
Yeah, I know, right?
doing it now, sir.
Let's all hold hands. What do you got?
It's not there.
Okay, everyone be cool.
Hey, careful, mate.
Hey, here he is.
Ah, he's mine. Shouldn't you little bludgers be asleep?
That's the way. Yeah. Keep it down, will you?
Go forward!
Over this way.
What? Dude. Okay.
Before I leave.
wasn't even my fault. Like, where did that even come from?
Another kill for me! Here!
Hey, pretty good. All right, I got it pinned down.
Here!
Just try and stop me, mate.
In a series of 10, yeah, I think we've had the most deaths on this freaking map than we've had like the entire playthrough. But it's a good thing it's on a speed run.
If we're going to catch Truth, we'll need to take a shortcut, straight through the mausoleum. Look on the bright side. For now, they seem much more interested in killing each other.
You set?
Sure.
Right, get ready now. Eyes open! Take that one home to your mother!
That's the way.
No, we're not doing a speed run.
Grenade!
The song is different. I want to know what? Can you do more than 20 push-ups? Yeah, I can do like 25.
Heads up!
picking up 2 more transponders. It's the Commander and Johnson. They're closing on Truth's position, Chief. They'll need your help.
Sliced by the other dude. Spaghetti
This
chop.
way, Chief.
What do you mean? Wait, how did he get wiped out? Well.
I'm getting confirmed reports of flood leaving in Amberclad's wreckage. Let's get the index and find a way out of here before things get really ugly.
Split them up, one in each phantom.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
Let him be. The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
What's the max number of push-ups I can do? I think the most I ever did in a row was like 40 something in a minute. But that was like prime. That's when I was playing like football and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's changed. What? That's evil? Yeah, you don't remember that cutscene? Bro doesn't care. And it's a surprise when like even the brutes are like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to help the Prophet." But I hope you enjoyed that. Okay, let's see if we got something. Let's see if we got something from this trivia. I played a while ago. I barely remember the thing, to be honest. Ooh, oh wow, Mile S. Okay. Come on. 1 out of 4 chance here. Straight away. Acceleration. Ramp up. Nimble nav doesn't really work for the CM. Wow, we didn't even get... Okay, so we didn't even get stamina like we wanted to. That's rough. That is rough. Updrafters. Let's see here. I guess that can count. Targeting sites. And that's pretty much it. What about Bofa? I mean, it's a mile. You don't really need that much stamina. And there's uphills and downhills, so it's not like it's not like this CM where it's just hot garbage. Wow. Oh, could have been a sprint, I guess. And sprint again. Okay, well that was a whole lot of nothing. Typical Machan run. Typical Machan run. Okay, so I was told that Budding Blossom is good as an inherit skill as well. Vaudeville and Budding Blossom. So for front runners, it's going to be Vaudeville. Could also use Budding Blossom, but I think, hold on. You guys want to do some map reviews? Nah, let's do URA. One, two, three, four, five.
You have to do this.
ベラ、よろしく。
TP.
Seeking the power, yo!
Okay. Let's see.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
Baby shark. I like sharks. Okay. You guys are being interesting again.
Mm. 私が無事来てくれよ。
Trying to do this like without a medium spark. It's gonna be almost impossible. Okay, let's see if we can get 1 out of 3 here. I'm a parent now. I'll try my best. Okay.
Kanji. この温かさ。いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。情けない姿だけは見せたくないね。頑張ろう。うん、特に問題はないかな。いつも通りに頑張ろう。
Remember URA music? Pepper Gauge Farms remembers.
始めよう。いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。情けない姿だけは
I'll
見せ
try
た
my
くない
best.
ね
My baby Kazeki will be the strongest in history. Okay.
さあ行くよ。
Bro's just typing shit now.
なるほどね。本番じゃなくて頑張ろう。
Oh, that sucks that you missed out on
ちょっ
that.
と
Dober. Yeah, Dober would like actually beat the hell out of me. I would annoy her. Oh my god.
君とのトレーニングなるほどね
Finally moved up to them.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には
Dober would unironically beat my ass. That would just annoy the hell out of her. I regret not pulling for Camping Dober. I mean, she's kind of even worse to train than regular Dober, honestly. Because, like, Camping Dober's ult doesn't even work with half of the, what is it? Like, half of the racetracks, honestly.
ここは負けられない一番。
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
I don't care, she's pretty. No, you're right. Dober is very pretty. You're not wrong.
なるほどね
How are you beating me? I had a circle. What? And of course, they have me
トレー
down.
ニングの本番じゃなく頑張ろう君とのトレーさあ行くよ
Yo. We're literally getting our butts kicked right now.
私のためにメニューを考えなるほどね
Oh, I pulled on Dober. Because of my own reasons.
いつも始めよう こんな疲れたか行こうか
I forgot that, like, URA, if you mess up, you mess up. Like, in the sense that, like, there's no redos on the races. Gee, thanks, no more non-standard distance. Cool. Rainy days, okay. Oh, gee, thanks.
トレーニングの準始めよう
Yeah, we have to get this stamina. There we go, we finally have it.
調整も
Alright, Fujikazaki, please don't lose here because you're in a good mood.
お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Yeah, this is gonna be like a grandparent. We'll try to loop it.
トレーニング
have to go with the flow Bonchan. Ease? What are you talking about? Trust in the Umas, I guess.
本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりし。さあ行くよ。
Yeah, we're mostly hunting for hints. I made sure to bring like high specialty priority.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。情け。始めよう。
Let's see. You can do PTO.
会場に最高の興奮をプレゼントしよう。
Our speed is kind of low, not gonna lie.
注目の一番人気12番藤木世紀。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Ouch. Well, I think it's a G3 or a G2. Goes against Cannon since she won that race, but hey. Our speed is pretty abysmal, so that's probably why. And we have medium B as well, so that's not we're not optimal. We're not optimal.
いつも。さあ行くよ。 感じるこの暖かさは。このレースでどん。期待に。 ここは負けられない一番人気。奇跡。お楽しみいただけた
Okay, that's all that matters. You need to be one. So we'll go with the mile. Of course, you have a mood down right before we need training. Only makes sense. Why? Okay. We might actually do a Mant run after this. I'll just borrow someone's. If we keep having too many weird like roadblocks like that, I'm gonna. Yeah, because we can't even hit these pretty decent trainings. Because one, we're good mood. Two, we have like no energy. Yeah, it's kind of funny because like in auto runs, you don't lose if you have like a B. Like we would have won the Yayo show right there.
ちょっと体
Of course, he's sleep deprived.
努力と
Okay, well, at least we hit this.
私と頑張ろう。どんなトレーニング私と頑張ろう。努力と張り切っていこう。さあ
Interesting.
始めよう。
Alright, we shouldn't have that much of a problem here.
注目の1番人気13番藤木関
533 speed. There's no reason why we lose this.
「最高のレースを君に」
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは11番菱明物西のフラワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気藤木関先頭をかけます。11番続きました美穂のブルボン、11番と美穂のブルボン序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
Man, you guys are being extra quiet right now. Of course, we're stuck behind Yoshiaki
200を通過。菱明物追いすがる。先頭は変わらず大飛シャトル、お見事。
まだまだ奇跡に近いかな。
Okay, I think we're just gonna do man. Too many variables.
こんな疲れた顔。
We'll just
お兄ちゃ
borrow
んたちには
essence of stamina.
私が
Yeah, because then we could just focus on like, I guess, the sprint mile route. So this can work. Then that can work. Actually, I don't want that late searcher. Great. Yeah, too many variables in ERA. Like, if it was an auto run, you wouldn't be losing. I don't know why when you do like the actual run, it doesn't affect you as much. It's kind of weird. Man, who just runs mile races? We need to. I hate how we have to make like an actual mile parent, like a mile.
はい、マルゼンスキーよ。
guess we can do a Taiki run. We can do like sprint, mile, dirt. This gets a little frustrating, I guess, trying to figure this out. Oh, you know who I could do? It's kind of working weird. This is so frustrating in a way. Like, how I really don't have mile parents. It's kind of crazy. Let me check something real quick. Libra Cup. It's gonna be right, cloudy, firm. Okay. Get rid of some of these because we're about to do a lot of parent runs right now. we don't have like a lot of power sparks. I'm just realizing that. I mean, this can work because we're not gonna hit the sprint, and then I'm gonna use it for. Wait, no, it's not gonna work actually. Man, this is kind of annoying. So we're gonna use Ashin Machan, so it's okay if we put you in here. Okay, that's one. And then that can work. Okay, well, we're trying to battle for basically 2 sparks, either turf or mile. And then we'll run the same cards. Should be fine. Yeah, we can honestly just run 1 wit card. Pasta has 20 wit growth. Oh yeah, we are playing Mant, so I kind of had to have some raise bonus here. So what, 10, 20, it's 25, 35? It's fine. It's fine. We'll roll on luck, I guess. I don't know. Go big or go home, right? Like, Pasta doesn't, she's not gonna lose much. Her freaking ult pretty much saves her. In case this is your, what? In case your
situation that's not always the case, but I sure go for it. I support you. Okay, horsey. Man, where is it? Let's go. Freaking move up. There we go. Perfect. And the triple move up. Okay. Speed so low. Oh boy.
注目の一番人気7番エルコンドルパサー。世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサ大切にエル完璧トレーニング最強お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかさすがトレーナーさんエル誰にだって負けるつもりはありません
Okay. Of course, it's a faster run when we're doing a parent run, but hey, not gonna complain too much because I already know we're not gonna get a lot of skill points since our race bonus is really low. There you go. 休んで次に備えましょう。
注目の1番人気。
走りにキレがないような。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って、もっともっと走り。
注目の1番人気。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。最高。エール入場。私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。賢くなります。エル、顔。トレーナーさん。
ここは負けられない1番人気。15番エルコンドルパーサー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。このレースに
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサ
You guys got quiet.
走りにキレがないような。エルのただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。もっと走りにキレが飛び立つ準備できてます。
ここは負けられない1番人気18番エルコンドルパサー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。来年のティアラ路線に向けて 新たな女王の誕生を期待したいですね。
Let's see how it goes.
注目の一番人気5番エルコンドルパサ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
That is crazy.
ー。注目の一番人気
It's probably the stamina. Oh. Yeah, okay. Don't you love that, guys? Consistency. Like, imagine you're doing a run, you lose by second place, and you get a second chance, and it's like, oh, 14th place. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。飛び立つ準備。上々。賢くなります。ゲルのやる。賢くなります。最強無敵。
お相手お願いします。
飛び立つ。トレーナーさん、メニューの指示を。
And our speed is like abysmal right now.
ゲルのやる気はフルチャージ。
注目の一番人
ちょっと、私はまだ満足できません。
Of course, Daiwa.
注目の一番
世界最強は、そう、エルコンドルパサー。
Who else but Daiwa?
トレーナーさん、お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。さあさあ、トレ。
ここは負けられない。
世界最強は、そう、エルコンドルパサー。
It's not gonna be anything too crazy for the inherent, because we have like wit sparks, I think, for the most part.
ございます。大切に使ってくださいね。上々良好絶好調。トレーナーさん、最高にハードなトレーニングをお願いします。今回もレースに出るんですか？飛び立てるか不安。いえ、出るのなら必ず勝ちますが。
Yeah, we're not gonna survive that. Medium race. Our speed is super low though.
ここは負けられない一番。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。エルの私が世界最強になるためのウルティモトレーニングを始めましょう。さあさあ、トレーニングの時間です。
注目の一番人気1番
デュオシャトルス。
最強無敵、その名はエル。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。エル、誰にだって負けるつもりはありません。そのためにもビシバシ。私が
注目の一番人気10番エルコンドルパーサー。
実力は
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。トレーナーさん、メニューの指示をください。練習して
Triple sevens. Of course, they moved down. Yes, and as per tradition, before G1. Let's go.
注目の一番人気。
Yeah, that was loud.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。もっともっと。
Talk about a great summer, huh?
エルの
Come on.
走りにキレがない
Alright, Daiwa, don't screw me over.
注目の一番人気6番エル
もっともっとお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます走りにキレもっともっと走りたいのにエルの足がさあさあ上々エルのやる一緒に頑張りましょうエル誰にだって負けるつもりはありませんそのためにも飛び立つ
Anyone still alive in the chat? Or am I by myself?
ここは負けられない一番人気2番エルコンドルパーサー
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。トリプルティアラの3冠目、その素晴らしい走りを開花させてほしいですね。
もっともっと走りたいのにお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使ってください走りにキレがないようなエルのハートは太陽
注目の一番人気
Whoa. Wow, everyone just, we rushed, quote unquote.
注目の一番人気4番エルコンドここは負けられ
もっともっと走お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます走りにキレがないようなエルのハートは今回もレースに出るんですかそれが出るか不安
ここは負けられない一番人気11番
Ian Murphy. But you're the only one alive. Apparently everyone else is
MIA. Why are you playing Mant? I need to get Affinity. I need to make grandparents with like Affinity, since the parents I have are kind of booty cheeks. But it's not like we're doing every single race. I skipped like a lot of the races, so. Should we do an hour run for 2 plus Affinity? I mean, there's nothing else to do. There's really nothing else to do right now. Wow, of course. Yeah, because right now I literally have no parents at all with Mile. I wasn't as, I wasn't as fortunate enough to get Mile throughout my inheritance, so I have a lot of Umas that have... I have a lot of Umas that have, what is it, like Mile on the main parrot? But then on the grandparents it's like long and medium, so... So we did a few auto runs though today, and we got nothing. So yeah, we played Halo for a good like 2.5, 3 hours, because we just remade our Capano Ricky, and then we tried to remake our digital. She's not ulting for whatever reason. She would have won if she ulted there. But I mean, if this run doesn't go good, we'll just auto run it again. I would just find it funny how like you'll end the career with like 400 stamina, but then you'll have both Arimas cleared, the Kikua show cleared, and the Spring Tenno show. So I don't know what the multipliers are for those auto runs, but we're like running as a late surger. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's just I'm kind of screwed over when it comes to parents. Like we're running auto runs up the ass right now in the factory. Like we've already done like possibly. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, well, this one's over. It's not dependent on your stat. I mean, we just got blocked there. Pretty sure that doesn't really matter. But yeah, this one's dead. Yeah, what we need to do right now is we basically need to make like a straight up Mile parent. Yeah, it's just the aptitude, yeah.
just need to start with our grandparents. It's like once we have our own grandparent, then this will be so easy. But we don't have that yet, so we're kind of in the mines right now when it comes to, you know, and I don't want to have any medium sparks, so we have to borrow like our own crappy parents. Good luck on the runs. Me sleepy time. Alright, have a good night. I'm probably gonna just end the stream anyways. No one else is alive right now. I think everyone knocked out. So I'll just do the auto runs while I do something else on the side for the next like hour or so. Because your stream is at ungodly hours. I've been streaming for the past 6 hours. Since like 6 p.m. What do you mean? Start at 6 a.m. Yeah, okay. Well, you're gonna have to pay me money if I'm gonna be streaming all day from 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. That's what I'll do. I'll edit the video right now. I'll try to finish it tonight. Holy Teo Witchad. Merry Christmas. You have vodka too? Yeah, no, I got her off banner. Most of the cards I got were off banner. You know, doing almost 600 pulls on well, not even 600. I think it was like almost 800 pulls on Tachyon and Teo together. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of freaking dupes. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of dupes. Actually, I just realized, do you have every freaking card? No, I don't. I don't have Smart Falcon. URA, right? Yes. Yeah, you were there for my pulls. You literally saw my pulls and how bad they were in the sense of like what I actually wanted. I got like a bunch of twin turbos. Got like 4 twin turbos, and I'm glad I didn't freaking exchange them, because I would have. We basically got 2 and 1, so it's a good thing. But alright, I'm gonna get off to continue these auto runs on the side while I edit the video. Get my
audio done at least, and then the visuals. So I'll see you all later. Have a good night.